Who is Greg? What is Greg? Why is Greg? These are the questions that me and my chat will attempt to answer over the next 5.5 hours. I am not staying up till 1:30 tonight. I don't care if I've got like snow coming down. Actually, how is it going? How is the snow coming down? Is it still coming? You bet it is. Ugh. We're not staying that late. Anyway, welcome back to Gregtech New Horizons. We're sitting here on a very load screen because I was playing earlier, as in yesterday, and something happened that I wanted to catch on camera. So I immediately stopped what I was doing, and have just been holding until then. So. That seems bad. Right? So yeah, it's been 207 in-game days, and this is the first blood moon that has appeared. I was surprised. I was really surprised that it took this long to show up. So, yeah, the enemies respawn now. What does it do? Thankfully, it is not as dangerous as other Blood Moon mods. Or maybe it would be if Infernal mods was still on, I don't remember. Because Blood Moon, in at least when I played Project Ozone 3, if the Blood Moon spawned, it would make it so monsters would spawn regardless of light level and just keep going. Spawning in thin air, they would spawn right next to you. It was just, I don't know how you were expected to do anything when the Blood Moon rises in that mod pack. But, in this, it seems like just being in a lit area is enough. Like, out in the wild, I think it basically makes it so that the, you can see there's a lot of little red enemies listed on the map. So, like, it probably just goes and maximizes the spawn. It tries to spawn as many guys as possible near you. It does give some interesting mood lighting, yes. What's my render distance on right now? I keep changing it around. Nah, it's fine. Keep changing it around a little bit. But yeah, we're in mood lighting territory right now. So I've been working hard in between the last time we played and today. I've been making progress, getting some stuff, basic stuff set up. I thought I was going to just hold off on doing more machines, but I decided it was worth my time to like progress a little bit further and get some basic stuff going on in low voltage, because there's still tons of more stuff to do before we actually get to the end of low voltage. So I made some more machines. I went ahead and made the lathe. This is the one that makes rods for cheaper. Hi Oates, glad you're working hard. I'm hardly working. Yeah. So this is the one that makes rods for cheap. This is a polarizer. It will magnetize our rods instead of me having to use redstone for it. Not a huge deal, but eventually we won't be able to manually magnetize. Like, we can't manually magnetize steel rods, so we have to make one of these eventually. It uses so little power that I really don't even need to have it connected to wires, but I don't have batteries yet, so it has to sit on here for now. It's really red out there. Is the lathe the first step to automating screws and bolts? It makes screws much more efficiently. I made a couple more steam turbines. Oh god, get the fuck out of here. How are you in here? Oh my god. Hang on, we are... Alright. It's time to take stock of our premises. Oh, jeez. That guy just wandered in. We're on high alert for tonight. Yeah, it's a little dangerous on a blood moon. Like, you can hear just how much stuff is sitting above me outside these caves. I'm glad that he decided to walk in the door that I was looking at. You know? Sheesh, alright. So, yeah, more steam turbines. So now I have 3 amps worth of power going through my tin cables. And then I've got an extruder, which at this time won't allow me to extrude very much, but it will let me extrude tin rotors, which I need for various components. And lastly, the assembly machine. Oh, I'm so happy to have this. I also set up some automatic ejection on these that route down into this chest. So I've been already crafting a few things with them. Hello, love a blood moon. Yes, we're on high alert for tonight. That was a shot across the bow by the game. Yeah, really. It was the game telling me, hey, you remember to, did you remember to go and, place the torches down after you finished doing stuff? Did you? I set up a automatic output for the steam grinder. And I also made this. This is the steam oven. It cooks 9 things at a time using steam. It is super useful, and it cost me a bunch of steel to make, but it was absolutely worth it. This thing will remain very useful to us for a long time. I have been trying to replenish my stuff. I got all the a bunch of the bronze plating required to make the oh, what is it? I'm trying to make. I want to make the multi-block steam centrifuge, and that required a lot of bronze plate bricks to do. We also need to make some gearboxes, so I think we can probably do this today. Although we might start running into issues of steam production itself. So that might be something we also wish to tackle today. There's a few ways we can do it. Up here, I made a couple more advanced solar boilers after my coal boilers exploded again. I don't even know why they caught fire that time, but they did. So we're using the solar boilers once more. Somehow these are still outputting. I'm not sure how, but I'll take it. I also made some new fluid pipes earlier than the game tells me to, because I had some spare lead from small ores and picking it up out of chests. This is Potin, which is a lead tin bronze alloy, and it's really good because it holds up to 2,000 millibuckets of steam per pipe, or per small pipe, compared to, I think, bronze small pipes have 600. So it's a lot more, that throughput. I have to imagine low voltage has more efficient steam generation. Yeah, it does. You can now steam 9 hams at once. Well, let's see. Ta-da! That's a good steamed ham. Oh, wait. I need these rods over here. So I'm also trying to make more and more circuits. I need... Oh, I was setting up for some red alloy. No, I have it. I think I just need more rubber plate or rubber sheeting. Rubber ingots? No. Was I extracting? Yeah, I was. I was also making coke oven bricks. Blood moon falls past the horizon. Welcome back to Not Red. Anyway, I'm gonna put that up there with sulfur. In the meantime, I don't have a lot of rubber bars, but that's fine. Really what I need for them is sheets. Or can I... Now that I have an extruder, can I extrude... No, it's still 1-to-1 on a plate, in a plate shape. I don't want to use all of my rubber, though. So let's see. Put half of it in the bending machine. And then... I want to make a few of these. Rubber rings are going to be necessary in fluid pumps. Oh, these tin pipes only move a stack of items like every few seconds, so sometimes you'll see the items still just sitting in there for a bit. Is rubber something I can get from farming swamp trees? Not specifically. I can get it from at the moment I can only get it from these. But I will be working on getting refined glue soon. And that will allow me to make more rubber? I forget. Or it'll at least play a similar role. Do I need this on its own for anything in particular? Probably not right away. No. I don't think so. Red alloy wire is not very good as wire, so. What a terrible ratio on that alloy smelter. Alright, we'll just do 32 of this for now, because all we're using it for is making circuits. Well, I've got 8 circuits to work with, at least. Let's see. What else? I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit more. So... Thank you, cave. I have not found the cave below my house yet. Below my workspace yet. I would like to, but... and I'm making coke oven brick because we're gonna need a lot of it. Basically, I'm running low on coke ovens. Or no, I'm running low on coal coke. I can only get so much. Ooh, that's right, that's still... I hate seeing that. I need to open up my ceiling. That's the 4-chamber compressor. I'm running low on the coal coke blocks that I need to actually make more steel, but it's all right now. Like I have 10 steel. Can I make circuits in the assembler already? No, you can't make circuits in the assembler. Circuits can only be made in the circuit assembler, which you know, very similar, slightly different. Artificial lights bathe the factory floor in harsh white lights. Yeah, I want to. There are, well, there's floodlights, but there's also, is it these? No. Can I make those? No. Assemble? Incandescent bulbs? No. I need tungsten wire. Cannot do that yet. Don't have tungsten. But there are these lights that, I don't remember what they're called. Flat lamps or something? Maybe? Oh, yeah, actually, I think that's it. You can absolutely just get a whole bunch of these out of low voltage LV bags. It is that, which is what happened to me a lot. So, like, I'm kind of hoping I get a bunch of these out of a bag. Other than that, like, we'll get lights. Alright, let's get a little bit more rubber in there. I think I'm out of sulfur, so I'm gonna have to grab some more, which is the funniest thing to ever say, because sulfur is so... I was swimming in sulfur in my other playthrough. Whoever in the stream, say yes in chat. It's just me. Let's see. I guess I'll put these in here for now. I also got a second combustion generator, which is going to be great for when I actually have, oil. Let's see. So, I did make this conveyor module. It's used for crafting a lot of things, and you need it to extract from certain blocks. You can attach it to pipes. In fact, that's how I've got stuff coming out of my steam grinder right now. It's attached to here. There's a conveyor module on it. And that's what's causing it all to pop out of here. Speaking of, let me put this in here and let this cook up. What we do need to do is we got to do this one. The electric pumps are annoying to make. They require a screwdriver and wrench and rubber rings, tin rotors, a motor, tin screws. They're annoying to make and unfortunately are like really common. There's no cheaper way to make them either. So it's like just how it goes. But that's why we've got these workbenches. So, let me see. Do I have some tin rods hanging around? Nope. That's fine. We'll do 8 tin rods. By the way, this extra steel dust that I've been collecting from the lathe, because the lathe goes to like 1.5 efficiency. Thankfully, I can just put it back into the smeltery, and I'm able to pour steel ingots out of there. So I can recover some of my steel, basically. Once we hit medium voltage, doing the lathe will stop being super useful. It'll end up being more of a there's a few specialized things it can do, but it won't be used for making rods in the same way. rods will go through the extruder because you get a 1:2 ratio on the rods that way. But I guess they'll do the pump next as our other goal, and then we're probably just gonna like. I brushed the assembler, but there's a bunch of other stuff that we need to make now that we're in low voltage, or like stuff that we can make, I should say. There's the forming press, which we do need. I think we need this one. Yeah, we do need this for not that much. We can make bread in it, but that's not why we need it. That's not what I'm looking for. We're gonna need it for mica-based sheeting. Somewhere in here. And then, oh good, a normal nighttime. We can make an electric compressor, we can make an electric forge hammer, there's an electric alloy smelter. Like, these are all very nice. The main benefit of them is that we can actually set them up with auto output versus the how the Steam ones don't auto output. Someone did mention at some point that like you can kind of jankily do an auto output using hoppers, but I'm not sure exactly how that occurs. So I'm just kind of leaving it be. Right, let's get this stuff into here. Let's see, what else? That was the polarizer. Electric furnace, don't need. Basic mixer, we can do this. It's kind of handy. Right now it's not required, but it allows for, well, in this case it allows for mixing drinks, but beyond mixing drinks, oh my god, there's so many drinks. Beyond mixing drinks and making tofu, sugar and sulfuric acid to charcoal, colored dye water. Oh my god, there's so many colored dye water recipes. We can make alcohol, sure. Illumar. Hi, Delta Fiend. Hey, how's assembling going? We are assembling, sort of. There's stuff to do with the mixer, but it's not like critical at this moment. Basically, later on we're going to need it for mixing dusts more efficiently. But at the moment, it can kind of sit on the sideline. We'll get it later, but we don't need it this second. I almost burned my potatoes, but dinner is ready. Excellent. What's for dinner? Other than potatoes. I assume there has to be more than potatoes. And I'm going to hold on to this tin dust instead of converting it back, because if I want more potent potent pipes, then I will not want to delete it. And tin bolts. Let's see. So the lathe makes the screws really fast. And it makes it so instead of 2 bolts makes 1 screw, it's 1 bolt per screw now. What was the other component I needed on this that I didn't have? Oh, the tin rotors. I'm just gonna... Oh, it ended up in my bag? No. Progress is progress. I fell into Crystal Project since I got it on sale. Now I'm playing way too much of it. What is that? I've never heard of it. I'm just gonna do all of this because it's fine. I'm just gonna make 12 tin rotors. And I need the rubber rings, and I need motor, and bronze fluid pipe. I got 1 in there, got the rubber rings in there, need a motor. Okay. Nope. What the hell is that? Electric motor industrial craft. Wrench? I'm gonna get a screwdriver, or make a new screwdriver for that bench as well. Rotor, a screw, and oh, tin cable. One tin cable. Ow. I do hate them. Crystal Project is a JRPG mostly focused on letting you explore, pretty story light up to where I am. That sounds nice. Large steel fluid pipes and a bag. Oh, it's time to figure out oil, or it can be time to figure out oil. Distillery, chem reactor. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna have to break out my notes probably. I remember playing the demo of that a couple years ago. It was really good. Oh my god, I really want to find this cave. There's got to be a cave like right under us. Beet burger. That's worth doing. There'll be enough junk that collects in there that we want to have it be larger. Low voltage fluid tanks. What's the reward for this? Large steel fluid pipe. I think doing... Does this one get you? Oh no, I think they changed it. There used to be one of these quests used to give you like a high voltage fluid tank, which was awesome. I think. With all the food I've got, how close am I to the energy axe? Honestly, I haven't really started too much on it. The main thing I've been working on with the hunger axe is the gardens here. I've almost got the nether gardens done. After that, then I need to do a lot with tofu, and then I need to do completing these. Honestly, the hardest one to make out of all of this is going to be the rainbow curry. And the reason being, I need to find lavender and burning blossoms. Lavender is only found in, like, lavender fields biomes, and I don't remember... I think the burning blossoms are in the nether. That might not be as hard. But lavender is like, in one biome, so, like, I'd have to find... I can... There's a way to track down the biomes, but, I would have to do that and then travel all the way out to it and then travel back. We can do it. But, yeah, it'll take some time. I'm going to avoid my creosote because I don't really need it this very second again, so I would rather have this working. Let's get some more stuff in there. And a whole process that's a pain in the rear. I mean, honestly, it's not going to be too bad, but yeah. Then making the food just is just time consuming. But oh, to do that, we can make a kitchen now at least. I know how to do it. I did say I wanted to make a kitchen. Let's see. Chem bath. This is not really a great decision to make at this time. It's really funny that it's sitting there telling me like, oh yes, here's how you use the chem bath, or how you recycle the chem bath, when really that's not what I'm looking for at all. There's like, we're not gonna worry about the chem bath right now. The oil is what we want to do eventually. Do I have mining pipe? Did I get mining pipe? I got 18 mining pipe. I have not been lucky. Oof. I've never had to sit here and craft the mining pipes before. I kept getting a bunch out of bags and chests and things like that. So having to actually manually craft mining pipe seems awful. It's fine. Yeah, the distillery, we're gonna need this. But I'm not ready to really set it up yet, so I'm like kind of holding off. Simple ore washer, nah. Basic ore washer, there's two different things here. Simple ore washer is just like washing no byproducts, and then the basic one actually gives you some byproducts. They're both really slow though. Food quest is getting nearer and nearer. Steam valves. I've never really meant to use these things. Or I've never really used these things, but like, I guess there's some ways to do it. Autoclave. Not that much we can do with it right now, but it does make gems out of dusts, sort of. Sometimes I think it depends on like what you have in there. It'll take different times. It's very power intensive though, and takes a long time to do. So it's like, is it worth it? Big question mark. We'll use it eventually because there are some things that only it can do. We should probably make this, however. We should probably make a basic extractor because our steam powered one is pretty slow and doesn't auto output. So I think that's worth doing. We may as well make that right now. I need a machine block. Oh, I need more tin cable. Do I have more tin cable? Sort of. Can I throw some tin cable into here? Yes. I'm gonna need more rubber sheets. Oof, I really need to... This extractor is gonna help. I'm really gonna need the rubber sheets. I probably should also, like... I should probably also make the alloy smelter so that I can just automate more of this stuff. This is relatively cheap to do. Oh, things to do. I see there's several new machines. Yeah, I think you might have been up finishing dinner when I was explaining them, but yeah. I've been working hard on some new machines. This one, we got the wire mill. This is the lathe that makes rods cheaper for us right now. It's not the cheapest we can get, but it's still pretty cheap. The extruder allows us to, at this level, kind of extrude softer metals into shapes. And the assembling machine is the one that I was talking up real big last time. Honestly, here, let me show you. Let me show you. You remember how you make a treasure chest in this? It was kind of annoying. Yeah, like logs and flint. A real bad ratio, basically. Hello, Mr. Assembly Machine. I would like you to be on mode 8. Alright, and 40 seconds later it'll output a chest. That's it, just 8 planks. Like a normal vanilla Minecraft recipe. You might be thinking to yourself, but that's just you finally just got back up to the efficiency of basic ass vanilla Minecraft, like minute 1. And to that I say, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But it feels pretty good. Trust me. Like, when the pack is organized around being this, like, complicated... Oh, I've filled this copper ingot. I filled my copper ingots. I'm gonna... Oh, they went in my backpack, didn't they? I gotta just change it around. We're still behind the actual efficiency of minute 1 because it takes 40 seconds to make 1 chest. You can see why unlocking vanilla stuff is rewarding, but LOL. Yeah, I know. Mods making problems to have solutions to. Yes, but I know what I signed up for. And I think that's the key difference. I'll probably need that later. Things that are more efficient, however, I'll show you this. Let me get it to you. I'll get you a better example. Ow. I don't think it's on anything. Coal dust and sticks. That makes torches now. But it's an even better rate. You get 6 now per each. Yes, it has to assemble, and it takes a little bit of time to do, but, like, I don't care. I just throw some in there, and eventually they'll show up. So that one is actually a bit more efficient than vanilla. Small victories. Look, just trust me. You're all watching here. This is you understand that this is I'm in Crazy Town, modded Minecraft territory. All right, I'm making more tin wire. It is a massive improvement, yes. Oh, I need a couple of these for... I'm going to make the alloy smelter and the extractor. So I need probably 4 of these. Alloy smelter, extractor. Yeah. Oh, I need a piston as well. Or an electric piston. Need a motor. Need a magnetic rod. Polarizer. So I don't have the polarizer set up on any kind of auto output because it's sitting on top of these cables for general, like, just space efficiency. But at least it works out. Oh, that's not where I want them. I want them in here. Motor. Piston. I need the small gear. Can I? I cannot extrude this gear. I know that. Why am I even checking? Yeah, I need medium voltage to extrude it. I can fluid solidify it, but I have not done that yet. Also, I don't think I can. It doesn't look like I can until I hit medium voltage, so never mind. I'd have to make molten steel in the smeltery and then, like, pour it through some pipes to get it into here. What I'm hearing is you're going to start a Piana Duns run once I'm done with it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. But I shall never disappoint my viewers, surely. So this is what Satisfactory is a gateway drug to. Honestly, I never played Satisfactory. I have it. I've never played it. No joke. I I need to do copper wire now. Pi is utterly insane Factorio mod, the Gregtech of Factorio. Oh, geez. Alright, yeah. Dude, this is the funniest thing. I like Factorio, but I'm, like, not very good at it, honestly. I'm pretty bad at efficiently doing anything in Factorio, and it's the funniest thing when you consider I'm sitting here doing all of this. Oh, I need some glass. Oh, I need some glass. Okay, wait, no. Glass is... Can I just do glass in the alloy smelter? Yes, I need dust and a block mold. Okay. Quartz sand. I had some quartz sand hanging around somewhere. I need to make more quartz sand. Reject efficiency, embrace spaghetti. I need 4 of these. It was like 2 cables here and 2 circuits here? Yeah. Alloy smelter. I gotta make more 4x tin cable. Can I put anything up on the top right now? Extruder? No. Kind of want everything going down in there except the polarizer. That's fine. Really, what I just need to do is run a big line of tin cable down. Although, depending on what you smelt in here, you can actually, I could actually run into issues with the line transmission, because there is a drop off in the cable in the voltage strength. So, like, certain things I'm going to want to have closer to the front. It depends on my recipes, really. Copper ingot. Like, or how much is this using? 4 to make everything, to make wires? I could probably make most of my wire mill stuff just be... I could move the wire mill further down the line, because it doesn't need as much voltage to run its operations. Whereas, like, I think the lathe... Screws don't take very much, but... Like, let me see, like, an iron rod. Iron rod in the lathe. 16. It can kind of go halfway down the line. Not a big deal. But I think the bending machine takes... Like, let's see, the steel, let's see in the bending machine. 24, so you don't want to put it too far down the line. But there are some things that take 30, and therefore you want to make sure that at least until we get to higher voltages and or have 0 line loss cables once we get further into LV, then we want to, like, make sure that we're kind of balancing stuff around this general area, or at least the stuff that's going to have the heaviest voltage draw needs to be close to your sources of electricity. I'll pull that out for a sec. Let's get my wrench, because, like I said, I'm going to pop that off, pop that off. We're going to swap their places for now. Honestly, I could actually put the wire mill on the back here. And the bending machine can just go here for now. I put it in the exact same place. Well, you know what? I think the alloy smelter recipes are pretty darn intense. No, 16. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alloy smelter, we're going to put there. It actually needs to be there because I want to have the extractor next to it as well. Actually, that's a good question. How much does it cost to do... Oh, that's the alloy smelter. Oh no, to create this. Extractor... Oh, it's really inexpensive on the voltage use. You know, I'm down with a cold, so cozy Gregtech stream sounds great. That's what we're here for. It's also cold outside. It is currently snowing in my area. Do I have to worry about the row value because that seems like something this mod would do? No, you just have to worry about voltage and amps. Amps, you can absolutely burn up a cable by running too many amps through it. But otherwise, let me see. Oh, I need my my wire cutters. Yeah, you can burn up a line by running too much. Or no, you burn it by running too much voltage down the lines. But you can blow up your machines by running too many. No, I've got it wrong. Running too much amps down a line versus too much voltage will cause your machines to blow. So you got to be very careful as you're doing transforming power back and forth. How ominous. I need to find this thing. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Where are you? I need to make a basement anyway. It's like I want to just get underground and start digging. Row value is soil thermal capacity, basically. I have to deal with it at work. Fascinating. Legitimately. Extractor. Pump. Piston. I need some... oh, cool. My university is opening only at 10 a.m. tomorrow. The stream is going longer than intended. I wish it was more than just 10 a.m. I'm not a student. I just work there. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do the crushed copper ore into here. Damn it. Ah. Or the gold. I mean, it gets me a little bit extra, but now I have to sit here and babysit the dust. I meant to crush this down first. There's your beats. I can see you like digging like a madman in an hour's time. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it on that sound effect. I know what it is. Basically, those sound effects trigger when there's like a cave, a dark cave kind of nearby, which is why you always hear them underground. Oh, right, I was making, well, I gotta put these in here so that they also go back down. But I was making the quartz dust. I didn't get enough flint. I thought I would get more flint. Okay. I gotta close up these bags. I gotta lock these bags. I'm not going traveling right now. Watch it be like a 2x1 pocket somewhere. That would be funny. I don't know if it's possible to do that, but that would be funny. Hell, I'll just take all flint. I need another 8. Get in there. In the meantime... 8 glass dust. Where's my block mold? There we are. Alloy wait, I have a new alloy smelter. I'll use this instead. I believe it is not really any faster, but it is more steam efficient. So, it's better to use that for now. I'm kind of getting ready to retire this one. Honestly, I'm getting ready to retire most of these. I still don't have the compressor and forge hammer, but the other two, or the other 4, they're not really going to last much longer. The steam oven replaces the steam furnace, and the big grinder replaces the macerator. So like, I'm going to be drawing down on my steam machines very soon. End of an era. Now I'm stuck with tiny dusts. It literally felt like a long time ago since you started building your Steam machines and Steam collecting tree. I know. It is kind of funny. It's been a while. Oh, let's auto output and face to bottom. And yet it was just the past 2 streams. Was it really just the past 2? I've really done a lot of stuff on the back end, I feel. I've been just trying to like keep things going forward and like not get stuck in certain areas for a long time. I really just wanted to get us over to low voltage because that's where we can start having a lot of fun. Could be 3 to 4, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember what it actually was. Full steam ahead. That was like stream 5 or 6. It might be like 3 streams, 4 streams, something like that. We've had some basic Steam production for a while now. We'll be able to get through a lot of stuff, honestly. I might not need to make a million coke ovens up top, but it would be it's mostly would be useful just for the steel production. Oh, it's raining. That's fine. Let's see. I'm waiting on glass. I'll just... Where is the glass? Where is the glass? Where is the glass? Where did the glass go? End up in some other machine? I've seen it happen. How did it end up in the bending machine? That's strange. I need to make a... God, please calm down. I'm in the middle of talking. Fine. You may continue. I need to make a restrictive pipe. These things are kind of weird, but can't do... I gotta handcraft these. That's fine. Let's see. Restrictive pipe, I want to not auto output. Just do it like that. How long is it going to take? 40 seconds. So a restrictive pipe is not really named great, but the idea is it basically tells the piping system, hey, this is supposed to be the last point along the pipeline. So deliver things to this location. You can see there's routing values on these pipes in the thing. This is basically what it's doing. Is it looks for the highest routing value, I guess, when it goes to actually try to find its location, like where its highest priority is. It's odd. I don't entirely know how it works, but the goal should be to make it go down to here. At least that should be the... Oh, wait, hang on. I know what's going on here. It sees the bending machine as the closest inventory because I didn't get rid of the... I didn't direct the bending machine down. There we are. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go... It's 10:30 a.m. Damn. I was gonna say I'd go to sleep just to make the thunder quieter. Can I turn down the weather's already low. I think it's ambient. No. Fine. I don't know what it is for the lighting. The vending machine got unstuck. Yeah. Alright. Extractor. I was working on this. Oh, right. The piston. I need to make steel gear because I can't do that on my own yet. Or I can't make it more efficiently yet. Piston, pump, piston, thing, 2 cables, 2 circuits. Do I have 2 cables? Yes. Alright. There we are. So I gotta hook it up. I gotta get some more tin cabling. Just one? Oh man, I just barely have some sheets for it. I need a 4 times tin cable, and it requires 2 rubber sheets to cover the whole thing. Now here, normally I would send it to the left, or I would send like the output here straight down, but for the purposes of like what we're going to be using the alloy smelter for, the extractor and the alloy smelter, I really just want to point the extractor directly into the smelter. We do need to run back down to the nether though. I need to get more sulfur. So maybe this is a good time to go and do that. Put some stuff away and just head on down. Oh, that's a lot of extra tiny copper piles that I forgot about. I guess they were still processing. I wish I had the round robin. Damn. I wish I had the buttons that allowed you to just kind of split a group. Don't forget my bags. Yeah, good point. Oh, I heard a lightning strike nearby. Glass. I'll put the glass away. I guess I'll just put it in here for now. Put my copper wire away, because actually that should go into one of these. Probably here. Put the hammer and the file away. Some wire cutters. Just refill on some food. God, it's thundering like crazy in this game right now. Alright. Pickaxe is good. Hammer is good. Lunchbox, I gotta unlock my bags. Let's go back to the nether. Oh, I can absolutely submit these through. Nether garden. Okay, all the gardens are submitted. Alright. Turn on my ore veins. Sulfur vein was that way. I think I got to it by going through the manganese one. I forget if I was here. Actually, I forget if I did any of this with people on camera. I did a bunch of nether exploration to find some veins nearby, and I did. I found the redstone, tetrahedrite. We found that tetrahedrite before. I found a manganese, nether quartz, and a sulfur. I Found some beryllium as well. I think we found some of this all on camera together, but... Oh, I didn't bring a wooden sword. Just in case. Those vampire zombie pigmen are annoying if you don't have the tools for them. They so good hits. Man, this is like the first time I've turned off my my big brick blast furnace since like making it. I just don't have enough stuff to maintain it right now. Need that coal coke. Oh God, dog. God and dog, same thing, just backwards. I really need that hunter's bag so that all these random garbage that I get from other things can stop piling up my inventory. Alright, here's the manganese vein. And then, yeah, that's right. We did the sulfur one on camera. You know what? I think we did all of this on camera and I just forgot. I thought I'd done more of it off camera. Oh, they're pissed. They're pissed at me. That's not sulfur. Or that's not dangerous. Can I mine this yet? No? Damn. Still need cobalt. You'd think they were taking damage. Oof, what a mess. It's like I've got Aqua Affinity on. Actually, do I have Aqua Affinity on? Oh, I do. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm a cheat. I'm a fool. Oh, it's like I'm have the exact thing I do have. Damn, this guy's good. He knows exactly what he's got even before he knows it. This is already a lot of sulfur for what I need. Fortune on these things is like, I love it. Alright, where are you? I know you're nearby. You're under me or above me. Under me? Oh, that's right. There was like yeah. Sir. Now you can be quiet. Now I can work in peace. Can I use the blood for anything fun? I don't know. I don't know if these buckets of buckets or this blood buckets up. I mean, there's a lot of blood. Biomes aplenty blood. Maybe not. Is Evil Craft in the pack? No. I do know that. I know it's not in the pack. But blood magic is in the pack, so look forward to that, I think. Is this enough for me for right now? Pretty much. I don't know if these also drop extra raw ores, but I think they might. That was a lot that popped out of there. So yeah, I think there's some definite increasing, like, how much actually pops out. Alright. I think I said it before that, like, I want to mine up, like, some of the tantalite that I see in here, but I don't think there's any need for me to do that until later. Lava monster. Oh, there it is. Ardite. Can't make Ardite yet. Is my pick boosted? Yeah. I need to update it to Alamite first. I'll have to update my pick again. I don't have anything else I want to grab here right now. It was just for the sulfur. Although I could get the burning blossoms, but I'm not making rainbow curry right now. Oh, I just saw this message. You can sleep. I think you can sleep when when there's thunder. You're right. It was like 10 a.m. in the morning, and I didn't really feel like going to bed at 10 a.m. in the morning, skipping the entire day. Not that it really matters. Like, the year and day system doesn't actually, like, do anything. It's really just there for your own curiosity at the end of the day. Okay, so what have I got in here? We're going to take all this sulfur and we're going to run it through here and just... yeah. Get grinding. This Failrite ore we're just going to keep holding on to right now because I need an electrolyzer, which I have not made yet. Which we will need to make because electrolyzing it gives you a very small chance of getting gallium dust, which is essential. We need gallium in order to progress through the through the mod pack. We will need to eventually make some gallium arsenide crystals to make boules. Small crystals to make boules. We'll need these once we hit. An essential item only has a 9% chance of appearing. Yes, but that's why you get a lot of that's why you mine up a lot of this stuff, and then like every chance of like running it through gives you that 9% chance. And I only need like one dust in this early game to progress. So it's not that like terrible. Like what I was looking at here, eventually what we're making is this, like these small gallium arsenide crystals to make these monocrystalline silicon boules that allow us to do some like allows us to do some like circuitry stuff later on. And I really only need like one of these to make a whole bunch early on, so it's fine. By the time we need more of them, it'll be more easy to locate them. So thankfully, it's not the worst thing. But I do expect that I will probably be going back to that sulfur vein and like tearing the whole thing apart, looking for more sphalerite ore eventually. Be that as it may, we are gathered here today to to extract more rubber. Honestly, I need to make some more tree taps. Speaking of, this recipe sucks ass. Let's make it in the assembler instead. It's gonna be much nicer. I don't have an easy source of wood plank just yet, and I also haven't made glue yet, so we'll make this the normal way. Oh, I destroyed my thing. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, I need to make another saw though because of fart. No, I have plates somewhere. Yes. Wood pipe. The 12. We'll do 12. And then I need 4 wood screws. I've made 8. I'm making 8 wood screws instead. Ow. Eventually I'll get pipes that extract faster. And, alright, so the assembler, the recipe number is... There is no circuit. I can just put it in on any of them. There we go. And I'll get some tree taps and we'll go and tap our trees. As though they would be used for anything else other than tapping the trees. Tap dancing on the trees, maybe. What am I even saying? That's fine. Oh, I don't need to make another file because I have this vanadium steel one. Excellent. I made a butcher's knife and I haven't done anything with it, and I don't expect to do anything with it, really. That's fine. Everything is good. Ah! The only thing that isn't good is this pipe. Once I move my I'm probably gonna end up what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna reduce these down to not really being over here, not really being taking up the space, and moving my my electrics over to take up space here instead. Probably move a couple of these over, just park them on top of the line. Why is the pipe damaging me? Because it's full of hot steam. It is burning me. It makes sense, I guess. While I'm waiting for the rest of that to finish, let's get the hot... Oh, right, I had this one in here. Well, let's get the hot beats going again. And let me think. Oh, those are done. That's good. Not installing insulation on the pipes. Shameful. Yeah, you can't insulate these pipes. There are cables and there are certain covers you can get, but you can't actually insulate them. Grab that and grab that. The metal bangs beats sound like something out of a Mexican store playing music. It's got a 3-3-2 rhythm. Dun 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 dun. It sounds like something out of a Mexican store, though. Honestly, no. It's not a Mexican. That's not what you're going to hear out of a Mexican store. I don't think, because I hear enough Mexican music from my friend, and it's all the reggaeton beat. The doom. They're all the same fucking... I make fun of her so much for that shit, because it's like, these all sound the same. I can't tell them apart. She tells me there's like one Mexican producer who like has the same beat, and like that's what everybody wants or whatever. I'm just like, why? I sort of can. Well, like I said, it's a 3-3-2 beat, so it's not uncommon really. It's fairly common to see or hear. Let's get a hopper on... Honestly, we're probably on both of these, but we're going to start with... This guy is going to be in there. Can I link a YouTube song on here? I don't know. I don't know if YouTube links go on, but you're a mod, so maybe it'll work for you. You can try. If it doesn't work, then I apologize, but give it a shot. I won't open it up just because I don't want to get copyright problems. But yeah. No, not the crushed failed, right? Put that back for now. Crushed rail guard, we'll leave that alone. Oh, it linked. Alright. One of the bosses in Cave Story uses 2-3. I can't hear it as anything else other than a Mexican song. I gotta clean up some of my dusts in here. What I really need is the ability to make myself a diamond chest. Should be able to. Soon enough. Gotta make a cutting machine for that first, though. Where is the cutting machine? There it is. I gotta make cobalt brass. For that I need cobalt. Oh, I should collect my rewards for these bags. Fill the world with fluids, the floodgate? No. That's dangerous. What was my reward here? Aw, hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. These are as bright as glowstone. LED panels, sort of. I'm not gonna like accurately go across my place. I'm not spacing them correct, so you know, myself and everybody else will be able to sit there and be like, ah, this is killing me. This is awful. They're not organized in the way that I want them to be. The pattern on the ceiling. Something, something. Eyes of Flame is the cave story song I was thinking of. This one that sounds like Mexican song. Is it the Hell track? Oh, my building is not... My building is not suited to a proper... Oh, I did not build it the right, like, size for accurate width and, like, perfect, It's the one where you fight Bullfrog. I did my best. I think that's actually... Nope. It's like... here? This is the best I can do for symmetry. God, I love symmetry. What is that phrase? What does that even mean? Me. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. This is very important. I'm sure everybody understands how critical it is to light up my factory. Especially after we had a weird guest show up earlier. As we said, it's just nice that he decided to use the front door, or no, not the front, but use the door. We were a bit taken aback by him, but it worked out in the end. Oh, it's so bright in here now, by comparison. Being organized is fine. I'm more chaotic and random, but I can understand wanting symmetry. Man, the piston boots really continue to pay for themselves. I know, aren't they wonderful? I love them. So I'm going to put that there, because eventually I'm going to probably put a couple more quad drawers sitting up on top of here for some additional, like, stuff to sit on. I remember having an additional row of like chests sitting here with like, yeah, I don't know, bowl of rice. It is just rice. I can't even do anything with the rice. All right, we're just gonna down a couple bowls of rice, and that's that. Is the Tyrian just decorative? Yes, it doesn't. It's just there for decorative stuff overall. Oh, it's so bright in here now. I love it. I can see what I'm doing and not feel like I'm... Wait, hang on. Okay, well what I should do is I should probably line these up with the ceiling then. If I've got the ceiling in a symmetrical pattern, you know? Although my doors are going to get in the way, as is my contraption. Although I don't really need this contraption anymore. Because, like, I only needed it when I was doing slow auto... This was, like, basic slow auto crafting. I'll put one up there. Or no. These can go on here for now until I decide that I want to keep putting more barrels up the wall. Actually, that's not a bad idea to do it like that. Maybe I'll extend the wall there to put a random block in the air just to put the lamp. I mean, I could. I don't know how I feel about that one, but I could. I need to satisfy my OCD. That's the most important part. Which is why looking at certain things like this, it's like, no. Why is this like this? I should have this be over here. That's the stuff. That's what we need. We're here to watch me build and go insane over small things. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. Now that we are thoroughly distracted from whatever the hell I was trying to do before. Oh my god, there's so much sulfur. Just gonna let that keep doing its thing for a while. Copper's done. And I've got that machine I'll throw in there. I should probably... I made some more treasure chests a while back. Trying to think anything like useful to have a little closer to me. Iron tank walls. I should probably have those around. I'll throw these into here because the hoppers could go in there too, actually. Because this is like building stuff, and these are like, I'm kind of holding functional blocks in here. do. Oh, I made the tree taps. That's what I was doing. I got really distracted by the lack of making tree taps. Oh, I forgot to auto-export them. Oh. Oh. No, it's okay. Ow. Shame there isn't another beater we could do the cha-cha-cha. We're gonna have to be satisfied with the one beat we do have. I don't make the rules. I kind of make the rules. Can I turn these into other types? No. Can turn these into upgrade templates, but that's about it. Alright, tree taps. So I saw today that apparently, I don't know the full details of it, but apparently Warner Brothers might be copyright claiming people for Minecraft music now because of the movie, probably. Or at least I have to assume that's why Warner Brothers would be involved in it at all. So I don't have the music for this game turned on, mostly because I've heard it so much I don't really feel like having it on. But now it's even more of a reason to not, like, turn it on, because we live in a hellscape. Nobody can do anything fun. Everybody has to make money off of everything. Corporations and small people alike. Hell, even I am making money off of this. I'm sure some of you have seen an ad, and I'm sorry. But, like, YouTube is going to show ads anyway on half of this stuff. So it's like, I may as well get my 2 cents. My literal 2 cents. I wish it were a case where you could have, like, you'd have people use the channel memberships to not have to get ads, but no, you gotta do memberships and premiums separately. So it's like I can't even reward, like, my members with, like, an ad-free experience unless I made ad-free versions of videos, which I have not done. Honestly, I appreciate anyone who is still a member, because, like, I haven't done to, like, jack shit to to do anything like special for y'all, so I appreciate that anyone who sticks with it and just keeps contributing. It's like it's a nice feeling. Mostly it's just like I don't know what to do for anybody, because like I don't really want to sit there restricting content for only people who have memberships, or sometimes it's like, do I want to put such a level of effort into doing that kind of thing for everybody? But really, it's more of a lack of ideas for making something quality for, like, members only, like justifying it. So I've just kind of kept it as this whole, like, tips only, like, system. Which, would I want to do more for y'all? Yeah, absolutely. If I can come up with something good. I think I've got a handful of members. One was in here earlier. In the meanwhile, you get the little Beancoin emote, but you know, that's just a silly little. It was a silly little thing. Apparently, Disney Plus Premium also gets ads. This is really dystopian. Yeah. Ugh. Fucking ads suck. Oh, that's right. I probably gotta. So what I've started doing, because somebody mentioned in my comments that they've been using these to, like, they've been sitting there and going to bed with these or whatever every now and then, and so it's it's good for that. But then, like, an ad pops in and it'll be pretty loud, and it's like, I wonder. Yeah, I literally make like let me see. It's probably gonna freeze while I tab out for a second. I'm gonna let me. Can I look away? Can I go? Let's go with my channel. YouTube Studio. Let's look at the last one that I made. last stream I did. Harnessing the power of electricity from 5 days ago. Let's look at analytics for a second. 105 views, 77 cents of ad revenue since published. It's 77 cents. I don't... I turned off the mid-roll ads. Like, there's no point, man. This shit, I do this shit for fun. I don't need a lot. I have a job. This is all supplemental. Now, for people whose it isn't supplemental, yeah, this sucks. It sucks you gotta sit there and be like just grinding away. At least I can get by. But that's also why it's like, well, I do appreciate anyone who has contributed, so it's like I do want to like try and pay something forward. If only I wasn't paranoid about having my card info on my phone, I would have been a member since long ago. That's fine. I understand completely. I don't like having my card on my phone either. Actually, I didn't even have it on my phone until like the other day when I was just like, I already have like, have it on saved in as a save payment in certain things. So like, I get it. I still use my physical card. Hell, I still carry cash around every now and then. I mean, it's not every now and then. I still use cash every now and then. Otherwise, I'm still carrying cash around. Come rob me. I have like $100 in my wallet. Please do not rob me. Bold YouTube challenge out there. Come and rob. No. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just stop before something stupid occurs. I don't know what would possibly occur, but I'm just... leave it be. Alright, so that's, that is the sulfur and all that going. We're gonna have to run back over to there. I'm making the rubber bars. There's a way to make rubber pulp. I know that. Yeah, rubber pulp. How is this made? Macerate that, lathe that, centrifuge. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to do this soon. I'm gonna need to make the steam centrifuge. Actually, hang on. I gotta see one thing about the steam centrifuge. Mass processing? Yeah. Does this make liquids? It requires fluid input. You know, this might not be able to process fluid, or maybe not be able to process fluid stuff. I might need to wait. Or, well, no, I might not need to wait, but I might need to make both the basic one and the steam one. I suppose I could start by making this one, which sounds ridiculous. I'd just make the really easy one first. 4 circuits, 2 motors. Ah, hell with it. We're just going to make the basic one, because we're going to need this. And we'll use it probably for glue making more than anything else right now. 4 circuits. Ugh, 4 circuits is a lot. 4 circuits is expensive. Oh, I need more tin cable. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, it's not auto outputting. Get in there. One, two... 8 and 2. Oh, these are barely using anything. So there's a kind of a rule of thumb with how you work with the amperage off of these things. You can kind of run one machine per generator that you have on the line. However, when you have things that are using very low voltages, sometimes you can get away with having multiple pieces, or like more than that number. So in this case, I could probably have run like 4 machines at once, because these are using such low amounts of voltage on the lines. Oh, you're not on auto output either. Apropos of nothing, did you ever end up finding any other villages? I did, actually. I found a couple. They're very tiny, though. That's a dungeon I have not been to. I found a village all the way up here. It did not have that much. I was very disappointed by how small it was, actually. Take that out of context. And I did find another one, yeah, way down here. This was a little bit bigger, and it's in a swampy area, so I came down and kind of grabbed a bunch of stuff out of it. Actually, I'll show you what I stole. I stole bees. I'm not really proud of it. No, I don't want to deal with bees. Also, I can't even use those bees here. It's not humid enough. Bees are a pain in my ass. Was that off camera? I tried to watch all the streams, but maybe I missed those. I did. I basically just kind of started wandering around one day. I think I was really looking for. I don't know what I was really looking for, but I definitely did that a bunch of exploration off camera. Like, I found a dungeon up here that was made out of bricks, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll just tear out all the bricks in the walls. That's why I have like 4 stacks of bricks here, because it turns out ripping the bricks out of the walls is a legitimate way to progress yourself to getting all the fire brick. Actually, that's probably why I was exploring. That's how I ended up getting so much fire, the fire bricks for the brick blast furnace, by doing stuff like that. It was a case of like, do I really want to sit here and kind of do nothing for the next like 5 hours on stream, or spend 5 hours off stream, get stuff done, and then come back and have something to actually show people? I do try to be vaguely considerate of like my viewers' time. I don't know why I said vaguely considerate. I do try to be considerate, generally speaking. Centrifuge. 2 motors. 2 motors. Panel, thing, 2 motors, 2 cables. Centrifuge. I'll place it on back here right now. Is that good? That gonna work? Wire mill extruder. How much does a tin rotor cost? $10? If I extrude a tin rotor. Give me the actual tin rotor, please. Thank you. 24. That's more than I expected. Assembly machine can use a lot. Wire mill doesn't use that much. Whatever. It'll go on here, and potentially I won't have enough of line voltage on the line, but we'll see. I could use some more item pipes, though. I'll attach that up. Ow. No, in that case, I don't really want that connected. You... I'm gonna point down. Centrifuge. Alright. There's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff that we can use with the centrifuge. Do you want coconut milk? We can make coconut milk. There's a lot. We can apparently turn bread into methane gas. We can just rotate it around fast enough that it just turns into vapor. Yeah, but basically the main thing that the centrifuge is good for is all of those impure dusts that we have hanging around in here. We can run them through the centrifuge, and you get tiny chances of extra pieces of stuff. That was a terrible sentence. But like, for example, this sphalerite ore. Forge hammer? Yeah. You see these extra outputs? I can't think of a use for rotating bread. This sphalerite dust, so we can come in here and slam it inside, and oh, it's only using 5 EU per tick. That's not that bad. What's an expensive one? Burned out Trezo Pebble Ball. What the fuck is that? It takes a lot of time, though. That's the main thing. Centrifuge. I'm really excited to make the steam centrifuge for this reason, but the centrifuge's main downside is how long it takes to do stuff. It depends. Every single dust has like a different centrifuging time, and I want to say like, yeah, gold has a 78-second per dust. Silver, 42 seconds. Diamond is like 300 seconds, yeah. And it's not worth it at all. I don't give a shit about graphite dust. So you don't need to necessarily centrifuge every single one of your stones, let's say, or your stuff, but you can. Actually, why did I say that was the primary purpose? The impure dust thing is like a bonus. Coming to think about it, the real point of the centrifuge is like splitting stuff apart. No, it is just the dust. Never mind. I am wrong. The electrolyzer is the part that actually separates. Although certain things separate. Like I can put all the ash that I've been getting from the blast furnace into here over 300 seconds at a really high voltage, and I can get some random crap out of it. None of it's particularly useful. The hell is this? Blood money? What the frick is this? So, that's one thing we'll want to try at some point. Oil sands, get some heavy oil. I'll need it eventually. But yeah, you can, if you mix dust together, you can use it to separate them. That's what a centrifuge does, right? I think? Yeah. And yeah, you see we've gotten some bonus stuff out of it. But the main reason I got that is because, not nutrition, don't want to know how nutritious I am for nutrition, whatever fuck I'm saying. I want to go here. You're all probably wondering, what the hell is that? Well, we're gonna go find out. If I put some stuff away first. No, my sword! Bucket. Hold on to it. What's the best way for me to get up and down there? I do probably want that on me. And I'll take this. Take the sleeping bag. Honestly, I don't need either of the backpacks. I'll take these just in case. Sunrise. Excellent. I need to travel. Where am I traveling? I'm traveling north. Okay. We haven't gone out anywhere for a while today, so, or at all today. So let's go explore. I'll put the hang glider on. So I got this last time out of a. I think I got it out of a loot box or a loot bag. Very handy. I could probably use with digging up some more sand. Not that it's like, not that there isn't tons of it hanging around here. Great wood tree. Odd plinth. A bunch of oil over there. Sheep. Hang on a second. I don't need brown. Do I need any of this? I don't really know. Oh, what's that? More magnetite vein. These things are everywhere. I have so much gold around my house right now. I discovered tons of it. One of my off-stream things was I went and just started digging around the chunks in my house to see, like, alright, what's around? And the answer was mostly gold, which you'd think would be more exciting, but somehow isn't. There it is. Oh, coal quest. Found another coal vein. Welcome to a slime island. I forget. Does this work as an axe? Yes, it does. How am I getting up? I'm going to use my hang glider. Or I could dig down again. Let's see. It's just punch this? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Exactly what I want. Give me those slime saplings. And now, to sit here and mine, punch the purple. Tears of the Kingdom vibes. Hello. Oh. Why? Alright. Damp grass. Slimy grass. Takes any grass. Slimy dirt. Does slimy dirt do anything? Slimy grass. Blue slime dirt. Do I need to do any? Do I need anything specifically with this? Is this required for Book of Biomes? It looks like it is, but that's fine. I think I've got a Book of Biomes from a village. Hello again, little blue slime. This is all we needed here. Actually, why not just fly home? Slime Island is cool, but we don't really need it any further. Oh, hello. Big slime. Give me blue slime. Back home. What about the fluid? I think the fluid will actually get stuck in your buckets if you pick it up. I don't think there's a way to drop it again. Something weird I noticed in an earlier version of this, I guess. I could be wrong. In fact, it's pretty possible I'm wrong. I'm not always right about various things, but I understand. Why am I putting myself down like that? I need to stop. No, but I don't think there's any real need for me to pick it up. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they've updated it. Bucket of slime bucket? Slime bucket. Liquid slime bucket. Liquid blue slime. The only thing it can be used for is putting it into things. But, nope, it's cyclical. There's no reason to use it. While I'm out here, I said I needed some sand, so let's get some sand. fly home. I do need to start thinking about my, I do want to get oil. I need to start thinking about transporting that oil. It is maybe possible. I know I have the oil vein that's on fire, like out this way past my base. This is the closest oil vein. It might be possible for me to still extract oil even though it's on fire. I'm genuinely, I'm not sure. But I gotta figure out where my closest reasonable oil vein is because I am gonna need it. This is. I hope that this one works. I might have to ask about it. See if I'll get lucky on that. I wonder how long it takes till I can get myself the multi-block oil miner. Not until MV at least. What is it? Oil drilling rig. Yeah, that's a stainless steel. Oh, that's pump 2. Rig 1. Assembler. MV machine hull. I might be able to do it in MV. But not right now. I gotta do it later. That'll be for, well, it'll be in a while. Anyway, the reason we went up there is that I need to start planting a few slime trees. Ew. Bloodleaf. Marrowberry. That's it. What does flesh root count as? Does it count as meat? Can I turn this into meat? Yes. Yes, I can. Marrowberry. It's a berry. And I think it's a berry. I think that's it. I think it's just a berry. Roast tree bark. Oh, I had some nether gardens in here. Terp. Where's my soybeans? I had soybeans in here. I'm gonna need them. And the bloodleaf is I think it's just a vegetable. Yeah, it's not even considered like a spice. It's just like a weird nether thing. I gotta upgrade the size of these. I don't need like any of these gardens anymore. I already got my stuff. I already submitted. Whatever. Slime trees. Or do they need to be on slimy dirt? Oh shit, I might have... Well, maybe they don't. If they plant it on grass, fine, then it's probably okay. Let me grab some bone meal. They might convert the grass under it to slimy dirt. I might have needed some slimy dirt. Anyway, the main reason we got this stuff is because putting this through gives us refined glue and rubber pulp. And rubber pulp becomes bars. I think the green one gives you a little bit. Or the green one gives us rubber dust. But the purple, which is non-renewable, gives us the actual rubber pulp. So like... every 5 gives us 1 thing of glue. Do I have a glue task? I'm pretty sure I have a glue task. Yeah. get 3 glue cells. Okay. Well, I probably want then throw 15 in here. Let this centrifuge up. But basically, while the purple ones are non-renewable, the green ones are. So growing slime saplings eliminates a lot of the need for me to have to worry about the resin over there. At least soon. It's not immediate because we still need the resin for stuff like capacitors. Or not capacitors. For the resistors. Still need that. Actually, I can't even make any because I need some more resin. Guess while I'm waiting for stuff to centrifuge, we may as well go and get some more resin out of these trees. At least until my tree taps break. I feel like I should put up a higher wall there. There we go. Oh, Enderman. Why is he so angry looking? Why is he scared? Whoa. I don't know why he got upset with me. I'm really glad y'all are here. I was looking forward to playing this again like all week since like we kind of went on a longer schedule between just due to the way things worked out with me being gone this weekend. I was just like, I just want to like hang out and chat with people again. Yes, the deal with Enderman is you're not supposed to look at them. Now, the thing was I didn't think that you're not supposed to look at their face. And I didn't think I'd actually looked at his face, but he did look like he was a different variant one, so it's possible that there was some other rule that I wasn't aware of with him. Did get a pearl though. That's nice. 55 resin. I'm gonna put probably a vast majority of this in here for resistors. Oh, I also need it for the coated boards. I need some more circuits. 8. I need to run more copper wire through the wire mill. Oh, right, I put the wire mill on the back side now. Maybe there's a variant where you're supposed to stare them down? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not really sure. Actually, I can probably take that out of there. For now, at least. The extractor... That's right. I don't need that in there because I made the proper extractor. So I've got raw rubber dust. Oh, I need the more sulfur. Wow, I can't believe I used all the sulfur I popped into here. There must be a bunch of bars in the bottom. The rubber pulp, at least, is going to be nice. I'm going to be able to do a lot more with that real fast. I'm just going to throw this all straight into the vending machine. Vending machine, vending machine. I don't know what I said. Getting the resin seems like it's a pain. Is there an automatic tree tap we can set up to just deposit it all in a chest or something? Not an automatic tree tap in that regard, but what you can do, and I have not done, is when you cut these down, you can actually extract the logs themselves. Or can you centrifuge it? You can centrifuge it for a chance of sticky resin, but you can also extract the logs to get raw rubber dust directly. It's just kind of, it's not very power intensive, but it is kind of long to do. And then essentially you would set this up in a tree farm. So like you can do that. You can, like I said, you can also centrifuge it on the rubber wood, and then you get chances of sticky resin, plant balls, carbon dust, and wood pulp. Or if you don't want any of that, you can just get methane gas out of it. Why do you want methane gas? I don't know. Not yet, at least. Whew. My roommate has gotten into the Elden Ring Night Rain beta, which I don't think is... I don't know when it starts, but he's currently downloading it on PSN. Ah, here we go. Refined glue. I need some cells. Where am I keeping my cells? I haven't really started using them yet. Oh yeah, I got steel fluid cells out of a bag, and then got more for completing the quest for making them in the first place. So I have a ton of these, and I'm happy about it. All right, so this is you used to not be able to do this, but people on here, people who make this work hard. So this is a fluid. This is a fluid cell. You are able to just click and get it out of there now. You used to have to use like fluid extractors and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's so much more convenient. It's just like using the ghost circuits for this stuff. So much more convenient. Anyway, glue. We've made glue. The resin's renewable. The cells are not renewable, but they're not hard to make. You tend to get so many cells that I've never... the last playthrough I did, I never even bothered making any cells. By hand. So... I'm just going to take a bag. Good circuit boards. This is leading into the entirety of... This is leading into a big thing of making the medium voltage circuits, but we are not going to be able to get over to there until we do this crystal that I talked about with gallium earlier, which we cannot do until we are able to smelt aluminum. We need the electric blast furnace before we can do that, so I'm not going to worry about this right now. That's fine. We need glue for a few different things. We probably just want to throw this in the assembler right now. More than anything else. It's used in... Well, it's used for hatches. I guess we can make these... Oh no, I don't want to use these. I don't even think I need to use these. Ultra-low voltage hatches. You can assemble books in there. I can make name tags in there now. Only now I think I can make... I could start to name gunk. Cardboard. I forget what the cardboard gets used for. I don't remember if it is used for anything. Cardboard. Cardboard to books. I don't know what thick cardboard is. I don't know. I can make water tanks cheaper now. At least a little bit. Wood frame boxes and one rod. Instead of using a bunch of sticky resin for it. Oh, I can assemble circuit boards all in one now. Using foil? This might be cheaper. This is one component that I might actually be able to make a little bit cheaper, depending. It might be a little cheaper to do because plate is 1-to-1, and then one plate becomes 4 foil instead of one ingot becoming 2 wire. So it might be a little cheaper to make that, but it does require the glue, so it's like it's a trade-off really. It's a fair bit of glue for us right now, 456 or 576 liters. But we can make resistors a little cheaper now, I think. Well, maybe it's not actually cheaper, but it's... It might not be cheaper to make the resistors in here. Oh, but no. Here's what it is. You can eventually make them cheaper because you use different type of copper. There's annealed copper, which is a different thing. And I can also use my excess lignite coal dust, which I'm not really using. But probably what I want to do the most with it... let me see, where is it? I probably want this. Wood pulp into wood plank. These wood planks take a lot to... That's not it, don't look at that. There's a lot of wood pulp to make one plank. So now I can make way more. Let's see. Let's just slam it in the assembler because it's probably where it's going to live for a while now. And leave it there. We can pull it out later if we need to. Doesn't hurt. I don't know where those extra wood screws came from. Oh, it must have been from the tree tap. Sand, put that away. Cobblestone away. Dirt. Coal coke. Open this up. Pizza! I have this feeling that, yeah, I might need the blue slime dirt. Oh, what happened? Why did you stop? Power loss. Oh, I think it ate those inputs. Why are you... what? What is making... bone meal? It should not be particularly demanding to make bone meal in the macerator. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. This recipe in the steam grinder. Oh, shit. I did not realize that why is that so expensive? Holy moly. Yeah, no wonder. It ate all of the steam. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize bone meal was so expensive. This doesn't even seem like... That doesn't even seem right, because, like... There's cheaper. Like, if I go into the nether and find the little bone segments, they make way more bone meal. But I go over here, and I need this much? Good lord. I think that almost looks like an oversight, or something. Weird. Yeah, what happens if I've just, like... 2,400 liters of steam per second? Because it what? Because it makes 4? Because I know I can, like... bone meal it in a mortar for 3? Weird. Very weird. I don't understand. I don't feel like using up all of my steam. Seems like some extra zeros. Alright, we're gonna try one more time on these trees, these slime trees. Oh, wait, never mind, it grew. Ha! It grew, don't worry. You don't get very much off of them, so we're gonna have plenty of slime saplings. Which I don't think... You can make them into gelatinous balls, which do make glue, but it's not, like... It's not a great rate. Anyway, we'll be growing a fair bit of these as we need glue, I suppose. I should have just been growing them back here out in this field where I don't have anything, like, going on yet. Alright, what machine do I want to make next? Because we still have plenty to do, plenty to make. 10:30? Going for 2.5. I could do something fun. Why don't we do something oh god, it takes 4 circuits, I forgot. Okay, we'll do something fun, but it's gonna take a second to do that. Alright, let's keep working on, let's make some more circuits. I need the alloy smelter casing mold. No, stop it. Get out of there. I think I remember reading this morning that Thaumcraft is locked behind a boss fight. Kind of, I think. I don't recall exactly. Four circuits, okay. What else did I need? I got the boards. Oh, I need this. Oh, that's right. I wire milled a bunch of... I thought I wire milled a bunch of stuff. Oh, I probably didn't auto output. Yeah, oh well. Well, I got half of it. Which is fine, because that's going to go in there and immediately get all used up. Circuits. Boards are done. Vacuum tubes. Can I just... Do I have enough to just do that? No, I need more steel rod. Yeah, that'll make 8 for now. Resistors, more copper wire, and more fine copper wire. Rubber pulp, that's right. I was going to take this and, what is it? I just got to run it through. I mean, I don't have a plate shape yet. Forming press? No. Alloy smelter? Definitely not. Rubber boots? I could melt it into there and then do it. It's kind of a waste. I wish I had the extruder plate shape. I didn't make that yet. I mean, I could. It's not like I can't. Let's see, plate shapes. So I didn't get to show these on camera because I was out. No, not that I was out. 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need 1 because I was off screen. We need some more aluminum brass. While that smelts, I'm going to put a couple other things away. Oh, I'm going to put more coal into the ovens. Oh wait, two stacks. Make some fine wire. Let that go. Alright, aluminum brass. To do this, we cast a blank mold. Or a blank cast. Oh, I know what we can do. Steel? Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that just yet because I'm going to need these. I'm going to need steel in there. Alright, so then we take these blank casts, and depending on the configuration of the file and the hammer? Yeah, you make... Oh, shit, I just got that right. You make casting forms. I do not... No, wait, that's wrong. That's a casting form. I want a... casting mold. Or I want a mold. What am I making? A plate form? No. Mold? No. Extruder shape. Plate shape. Yeah. Casting form plate shape. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Wire cutter and file. There we go. There are other casting forms I could make, but I don't know what I want to make yet, so I'll leave that be. Then you take the plate shape, slam it down on the thing, and get some steel. And kind of like we made the casting molds for the tools, you make casting molds for the extruder. So I'm going to take this, and now I can slam my rubber through there. been running out of wire or rubber sheets for a while now, so I'm quite happy. Casing, copper, wire, bars. Alright. Casing all the wires. I'm gonna go with 8, 16. I need more steel rods. $16. Do I have enough for this? I think I have enough to make... Oh, I don't have enough red alloy cable. I make 6. I wanted to make 2 more. How much red alloy do I have? 1 stack? Not much, but it's enough for now. Okay. Put the rubber bars away. And tin wire, I may as well just make a whole stack of this, because we're gonna keep needing it for, yeah, for crafting components. Although, what I should do right now while I've got it, let's just nip this in the bud. There we are, extending the wire out. Alright, so I got the wires here. I'm gonna need more of this. 1, 2. Okay. 8 circuits. I'm gonna leave 4 of them in there for now. I'll put some extruder shapes in here as well, just so that they're somewhere. Oh, and I need a diamond. Diamond and and the 4 circuits. I don't need the shears on me right now. Honk. Hi, Kith. How are you doing? I've been making progress. I finished 2 documents today. Good job. I have made a very weird diamond. I basically slapped some electronic circuits onto a diamond, and I think it's going to help me. I need... This is the silly part. I need flowers. A diamond posts and C spam. This diamond has like wears a like a Geordie LaForge visor. Every time. That pipe's a menace. It is. Alright, everybody. Do you know where we're going? No, we've already gone to hell. I mean, I do yearn for the mines, but no, we're not going to the mines. This is good enough. Oops. With all this fancy technology, can you eventually break bedrock? I think so. Because there's an entire set of stuff called bedrockium. I don't know where you find it. What incarnation indeed. Small bedrockium ores. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I don't know what the fuck it ends up being used for, but I don't think it ends up being used for anything nearby. I don't know. I don't think I can process it at all for the next 10,000 hours. Oh, I think I need 4 buckets. My favorite thing to do is build a house on top of the nether. I still can't believe I made my workshop Evangelion colors. I did? I yearn for man-made skywalkways high above the concerns of the world. I yearn for public transportation that is affordable and accessible. Oats will now vote for me for local representative. Let me see. I tore up 1 torch here. Yeah, I did. Okay. See, the Between Lands? No. Much more classic than that. Twilight Forest. Alright, let's put a portal down. X will now vote for you. Feels like a video game pop-up. I just like public transit. What can I say? Welcome to the Twilight Forest. We can get some rainbow trees. Hell yeah! I want a rainbow tree. Can I get rainbow sapling? Oh, not yet. Silky jewel. Ooh, could be nice. Can't make that for a long time. Yeah, actually, that's the selection. Welcome to the Twilight Forest. We can almost make, or we can almost start Thaumcraft. Yes, we do need to defeat the Naga to be able to do it. We also need to be able to make aluminum. What kind of stick? There is a thing called impregnated wood with like seed oil or whatever. It's a term. It's a forestry term. It's not anything fucked up. Let's see. Stuck in the Twilight Forest? Well, if your portal ever breaks, you can exchange materials to get out. I should probably make a chest on this side just for in general, but we'll not worry about that right now. Is not anything fucked up? I think that's actually the first time I've ever heard you say fuck. You've not been here recently enough. Look at these weird little fiddlehead ferns. Anyway, Twilight Forest. The Twilight Forest has some really big trees. And some other stuff. More importantly, it never really turns night. It's always kind of like in a perpetual twilight out here. So, like, I don't need to worry too much about dudes coming in after me in the same way. But they all end up being underground instead. They're not really out on the surface. Lead ingot, thaumium, coal coke, curry rice, and pile of ashes I don't need. Throw those. I think all these could go in my bag. Nope. Oh, they're locked. Try again. Not the coal coke. That's fine. But no, the real reason we're here in the Twilight Forest is there are different ore veins down here. We can find nickel and silver and lead in here. So remember how I was like, oh, I gotta save every piece of silver that I find along the way? No more. I can actually just find silver now. There's also other ore veins down in here, so if I can find nickel, can I find penny? No. We stopped and we're no longer making penny. What about dime or quarter? By the way, prepare to see some weird little guys in here too. On an olivine vein. Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, I know, all the freaking fireworks going off. Indoor fireworks extremely dangerous. So there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to find down in here, or in and around. Also, the Twilight Forest is not very tall at all, in terms of what you'll be able to dig down. It's only like 32 blocks down, so most of the exploration takes place on top of the forest floor. This iron vein does not interest me. That was a ninja skeleton. I was like, there's no diamond block here. I enjoy the underground trees. I do too. Ow. I'm not sure why I decided to come up and out this way, but I have, and therefore I will now drown. Alright, olivine is not important to us right now. There's another ore vein right here, or an ore chunk right here, under my feet. Let's just kind of look around though. Oh, well, that's pretty easy to spot. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't... Thank you. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Oh my god. What's her name? Lilith Setzer? Okay. I hope I startled somebody by right-clicking on her. So, I know it looks like, oh man, you should go and explore that right now. I can't explore that right now. See ya, Ogre Tail. Have a good night. It made you jump a little bit. The witch scream, yeah. We can't actually do anything in here right now. I need... The Twilight Forest has a progression. Bunnies! Little bunnies. Twilight Forest has a progression, and, yeah. There's, like, barriers and stuff. So the first boss we have to defeat is the Naga, and then we can go in there. Can I pet the rabbit? I was trying to see if I could get it to sit on my head. I've definitely seen a Minecraft mod where you can, you can just get animals to sit on your head. And I've seen bunnies do that, but I don't think it was this one, so maybe not. Perdicio infused stone. Ah. It must be... I think I know where we must be. Ordo, Perdicio. Raven feather thing. Map focus. Get the magic map. We also want to find some iron root while we're down here. Can't hear magic map without thinking of King's Quest 6. Oop, what did I hit? I don't know what I hit. it. Amber. There's a lot of winding caves here, but it's not like fully just cave. Ah, but I did find what I was looking for. Well, I did find what I was seeking in this one. Perdicio and Ordovein. These are for Thumbcraft stuff. We're not going to really worry about them right now. I saw it existed in this area most likely and decided to just go ahead and like just go ahead and fill it in on the map. Deer. Portal's over there. Big old mushroom area. I needed to do that. I will try not to destroy other birds. I needed the feather. So like I was saying, there's not these like I'm already at Y19, so like inside ore chunks, yeah, diamond vein. You're not really gonna find. You're not gonna have to dig down very far to actually get to the ore vein. So we're gonna run around for a little bit. We're gonna see if we can find some silver and some lead. Portal over there. This is just underwater. Pumpkins. I hear some underwater gents. Another iron vein. Garbage. Don't need it. Let's go back that way. I love Minecraft. Just to you know enjoy the block of water. Or no, block of air inside the water. Alright. Around here. There is something really weird about the way that the light exists in this biome. I'm not sure what's going on with this. I've never seen this biome do like blue streaks of color before, so I have no idea what's going on. That's a bubble, Chief. You know what? You're right. You're right. bentonite, another olivine vein. Kinda whatever. We'll need them, I guess. It's got magnesite in it. I might need that. I don't know. I don't remember. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. It's probably because of the rainbow oak forest. Maybe? Enchanted forest. But it is very odd and vaguely distracting. Ah, here's a nickel vein. We got pentlandite, garnierite, cobaltite, and there should also just be basic ass nickel somewhere in here. What do I need to get? 32. Oh, I gotta have it in my inventory. That's right. Let us pull that out of there. Put anything else in there? No. My inventory is full of junk. Wait, can I torch berries? Yes. Clear out some inventory space. And then go throw this into nowhere. Get out of here, fish. Don't really need tons and tons and tons of this stuff right now. Nickel is the one that's like I need the most, I think. Or well, no, they're all nickel. They're all like different types of nickel. Is that right? I might be wrong again. Seems like there's a lot of nickel down here. Okay, no, I've got the vein stats wrong. Nickel vein. Oh yeah, that's the secondary. Cobaltite's between and pentlandite is the sporadic. Okay. No, not that bag. I don't know what pentlandite is. I think it's real. Like, I know a lot of the stuff in this is real, but there's also enough of, like, there's enough, like, fake stuff as well that it's like, you question it a little. There we go. And then I don't have the space for it right now, but I do need to go and find a a vein for lead, galena, and silver. It's real according to Wikipedia. I had a feeling. We're gonna go back and put some stuff away. I want to know what the ultimate stew does. I think we looked it up, and it's like, it's just a really good stew, but because it's like in this mod, it's just been given like, normally it requires like all the edible foods or whatever, but because of what's going on here, they just, and how they end up using it, it like, we're just stuck with a, yeah, maybe it does something different. Yeah, that's also possible. Pentlandite is found in abundance within ultramafic rocks, making it one of the most important sources of mined nickel. It is a nickel sulfur combination, according to the chemical symbol. Didn't I want to save it to make more ultra stew? I think I wanted to save it because I don't have the ability to make it until like 1,000 hours into this game. At least that's what it seemed like. This silky jewel is probably going to go on a pickaxe of some type. Not my primary one, but on something, because it's going to give me a silk touch modifier on one of my tinker tools. I'm stew pressuring small pile of arsenic dust. Arse dust. Random thought, one of my favorite no-effort jokes is, what if X had a gun? But can you make guns with all this fancy technology? Mana blaster. Maybe? Looks like I can. I don't know how. They don't seem to have recipes. I can make modular turrets. Rifle? Oh no, I can make trifle. Want to make trifle instead? Looks like the answer is not really. Sort of. Pistol crossbow for witch hunting. I don't know. Not entirely is what I'm gonna say. Can we make an arquebus? Or a blunderbuss? Nope. Oh no, we can't make an arquebus, but we can make parquet. Oh, could I not? Can I not throw this in the macerator? Oh, my machine is still off. That's right. I didn't restart it. Now that it isn't, like, destroying itself. We're gonna need to go back there. What am I gonna take? I'll take this. An epic bacon and supreme pizza. Pork chop with all these dyes. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. It's just rainbow dyes. "32 oil cells. Ooh. And a glowflower seed. So the oil cells would allow me to jumpstart my combustion generators. I don't have a way to make them fully sufficient or like self-sufficient yet, but interesting to see. Where is the burn time? 16,000. 16,000 is actually terrible. Well, I would love to have these not be in the... Actually, can I just transfer it? 32 buckets of liquid. Yeah. Let me just do this. I want these out of the cells, because I want the blank cells for use in transiting stuff. Hey, there we go. Where's the empty cells? Free rubber bars. Right into the bending machine. Oh no, I was putting the empty cells into here. I expect you probably want to process the oil if you want to use it as fuel, given how these things go. Yeah, what we're going to be trying to do is make... well, there's a whole bunch of different things you can do with your oil. Light sulfuric... Hydrogen, no. Naphtha, probably not. Light fuel, heavy... We're going to want light fuel. Light fuel is really good. Or, wait, that's the production process. Light fuel burning. Yeah, 305,000 EU off of one light fuel cell. Versus, what was that, 16,000 on the oil? This mod doesn't seem interested in letting you skip a single step in any given process. Not particularly. But that's why you end up with like snaking machinery and like stuff going on there. I've been wanting to like load up my old world so that y'all can see what I did in it. It's on a different version of the game, so it means like I have to load it up and switch it over in the background, which is not impossible or anything. But yeah, it's just there's a lot that goes into it, and it's the fun part is making all sorts of connecting chains and things going on. I've shown us before during Vault Hunters. I did have a little tour video of it, but it's been a while. Nothing really changed. I don't think I played it too much after that video. Maybe I did. Maybe I played a little bit, but actually, I might have played a bit more since that video came out. But the point being, I wouldn't mind showing it again, because now it's like more relevant, I suppose. So we're gonna take, once I get the wood pulp out of the other side there, we're gonna take this and, do I have enough? Have I managed to repair my thing? God damn. I just didn't want to waste another piece of steel. I wanted to get this back to full so that I can swap it out for an alamite head. I keep, like, not using enough steel. Alright, wood pulp. I've got the assembly machine. This is a specific recipe, isn't it? On setting 2. Okay. 2 minutes later, we will get 2 minutes and a lot of EU per tick, but that's fine. It's just a lot of steam that'll go through for it. There we go. Upgrade. At some point I should make a crossbow, but I don't really feel like doing it right now. We're not... Well, I'm going to need it soon, actually. Come to think of it, because I'm going to want to fight the Naga. We'll get there. Tetrahedrite, stibnite, copper. Gotta do these. Still haven't done these. Antimony, lead. Find lead in the Twilight Forest. Making antimony. Where did I put the wood pulp? There's the wood pulp. And 64 planks. Excellent. These things get used for a few things. You can kind of replace them with other regular planks, but they're basically considered like wood plate. There's a few recipes that are like, we do want to have these on hand for. I think you need them for bookshelves. Yeah, I think so. But there's somewhere around here. Wooden rings. What the fuck are wooden rings ever used for? Wrench tips and wood wheels. Wood rotors. Ah, yes, I believe that's very useful. Sometimes recipes just get generated based on like they just get generated. Multi-block count. Oh, I need the wood planks for the counters, I think. For the kitchen. I could make the kitchen as like kind of a final thing to do. That'd be fun. Wood foil. I don't I don't know that that's a real thing. Ah, yeah, the slightly larger chest. These are funny. It's a classic Minecraft chest, like original. It fills the whole block. However, you can actually access it even if something is sitting on top of it. So they are kind of useful to slap into compact builds. It's just funny to see them. They are slightly larger. All right. Let me go with stairs real fast onto the roof. How are you doing? Ow. Still outputting pretty well. I just haven't. I'm not using my Steam fast enough for it to really be at risk of backfiring or anything like that. What's next? What's next? What's next? Soldering alloy. I don't have antimony yet. You know, maybe I should just do that. Go down into... Let's go back to the nether. We'll do a tiny bit more stuff there. I'm going to grab tetrahedrite, stibnite, and I don't really need the basic copper. I've already fulfilled that. No antimony? Better head over to Gunnerkrigg. Now that is a reference I don't get. Oh, right. Nether bees. Oh, here it was. I seem like the type to read... Well, I've heard of Gunnerkrigg Court, but I've never read it. I used to read more webcomics when I was younger. Don't read them as much these days. Not for any particular reason, just haven't. Honestly, I can blame a webcomic for my entire trajectory in life. But you're probably thinking, what does that mean? Homestuck? Nope, never read it. Never read Homestuck. No, it was a webcomic called Metroid Third Derivative. I was reading probably back in like 2005. And what stuck out about that comic was, well, it was just a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was like kind of heavily using Photoshop. It was a sprite comic. It was heavily using Photoshop to like work on its stuff. But more than that, there was a comic, kind of like because you know, back in like webcomic days, the creators just kind of also the webcomics were almost half of like creator blogs at the same time, and the creator kind of posted a comic once that was just like, some days you'd post a webcomic and other days you like play a Super Metroid ROM hack, and it posted a picture of Super Metroid redesign, and I sat there as a Metroid freak being like, wait a second, I don't recognize that place at all in the screenshot. Where is that? What's a ROM hack? And the rest is history. I was probably like 15. Yeah, that's my fucking wheelhouse. The Sprite comics and such. What's a ROM hack? Destiny Altered. Absolutely. The other course of Destiny Altered in my life was the Fire Emblem ROM hacks thread from 2013 on Something Awful. Got my start on the internet as part of Sonic Sprite community. Sprite comic community. Yeah. No harm in any of that stuff. It's always fun. I remember the webcomic I read first, like the first one I remember reading a lot was one called Planet Zebeth or Zebeth, which was also a Metroid Sprite comic. I really enjoyed that one. Did you know that Dr. House of House fame is a huge Metroid fan? Is that why he was playing Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance in one of his shows? One of his episodes? Yeah. Level 1. We're slowly leaving VG Cats behind. The world is healing. I definitely read a little bit of VG Cats when I was younger as well. Come on, give me Stibnite. I appreciate all the tetrahedrite because it's like... it's copper. But... I guess it does have... you can centrifuge it for antimony and copper and iron. So like, sure, but... I just need the basic Stibnite. To peek up, to show its head more. Oh, shut up. Pigs. Y'all spawned near me, above me, or something. Below, above, who knows? Below. Are you the only one? Yes. Beehive. For the webcomics I read growing up were Homestuck and 8-Bit Theater. It wasn't Prime, it was Prime Hunters. Oh, right, I kind of dropped down out of the ceiling for this. Yeah, that's right. I'm a fake Metroid fan. Regrettable. Regrettable and shameful, actually. Oh, there's the pig. How you doing, pig? He was our expedition leader. Alrighty. Man, I got a lot of tetrahedrite out of that. You can see where, like, there's a lot of random junk to process in time. Like, I could be setting up an ore processing line, but I don't think it's a good idea to start with it yet. I don't think I can't. I'm not really set up for it, I suppose. So we're just going to keep going as we are. There's still going to be a lot of manual movement of pieces. It's just inevitable. I'm going to throw those in there for a while and let it make chests, because I need to make more chests so that I can make more of these drawers. Carrot soup, loot bag. I want the loot bag. 8 lead dust. Not worth it. Find 32 lead ingots. Make 32 antimony ingots. Battery alloy. Low voltage advanced steam boiler. I never made this. Produce more steam more efficiently than with the high pressure boiler. Won't use fuel up unless it starts to low run on steam, so it's very fuel efficient. Yeah, I never actually made this, mostly because I was looking at some of the pieces when I played last, and it was like, boy, that's a lot of stuff to put together. And I was like, I don't know about this. Do I want to? But it might not be a bad idea to give it a shot. Produces 750 liters of steam per second. Or is it? Yeah, per second. Doesn't explode if there's no water. Handy. You can make them in MV and HV as well. I should give it a shot. I've never tried them. Is there a possibility of boilers exploding? Yeah. If you have, I took them down, but I guess so these coal boilers here, if they don't have water in them or if they are running hot and don't have water in them and you introduce water, then they will explode. I think the same goes for the solar boilers as well. So like the heat level, if it's hot at all and it doesn't have water in it and then you put more water in, it will boom. Ow. My legs. Three books. Woo. My God, he's reading. Cobalt brass. If we want to make a cutting machine, I need to make a diamond cutting wheel. Or a diamond cutting saw blade. Cobalt brass is not used for very much at all, so we're basically going to make it for this, and that's kind of it. At least for now. Zinc dust. Do I have zinc dust? I have a couple zinc bars. Zinc comes out of the sphalerite, I believe, which I have not started processing yet because, I mean, I guess I could start processing it. I just won't be able to, I haven't electrolyzed it yet, so. Oh, but since I haven't electrolyzed it yet, I can't do it. Okay, but I do have some random zinc bars hanging around. I could just crush these up. Get what I need out of them. And then some copper dust. It also wanted an aluminum, and I gotta process this cobaltite. Get out of there. I want this next. And then that. Brass. Aluminum. Can I just cook the stibnite directly? Yes, I can. Do I care about centrifuging it all down to get antimony dusts? Not really. I don't think so. Impure, how long does it take? 26 seconds each? Oof. For a 11% chance? Fuck it. It's cooking time. Into the oven. Oh, you're still processing tetrahedrite. Damn it. There we go. Do that first. Cobaltite. Can I just get cobalt dust out of this? Oh, I can centrifuge it. No. Oh, I can centrifuge it for a chance of getting cobaltite. I could also... Oh, no, I can't electrolyze it. Alright, so this is one that I'm actually going to want to run through the centrifuge, even if it takes a lot of time. Just because I need, like, 1 cobalt dust. Let that do its thing for a while, and we'll come back to this. Alright, what can I do in the meantime? This antimony is probably done. Yep. Shroom salad. Delicious. Love mushrooms. We're doing the cobalt brass. Basic brewery if we want to make alcohol. I mean, there's more to make than just alcohol. But you could do biomass. Lots of biomass. Ooh. Want to make some bacterial sludge? That's not lemonade. That's Leninade. Let the communism flow through you. Oh, vodka plus lemonade. That's what it was. Biomass. We're not at the point of being able to do stuff with this, but you can put biomass and make ethanol if you hook up a thing, or we can ferment the biomass. And we're getting into liquid processing. Abort. Oh god, liquid processing is a whole other beast. We'll get there eventually, but oh man, it's a lot. Am I getting any cobalt out of here? Nope, not yet. Let me see. I want to make one of these. I need the wood slabs. Make 2. Oh, right. It's cheaper to make these now. Instead of having to use all sorts of plates and screws and stuff, I can just throw these in the assembler. 3 double iron plates for each one. 4. I think it's setting 2? Yeah. Let those process. Do I have cobalt yet? Yes, I have 1 cobalt. Alright. Wait, did I need 3 cobalt? No. Brass. Oh, I need 7 brass. Eight cobalt brass dust. No, that's it. We need 1 cobalt brass gear. 4 small piles of diamond dust. Alloy smelter molding. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So this cobalt brass dust is going to go directly into there. And we're going to use the big gear mold to make it. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing with this yet, so I'm just going to put it all back. Tell me you got enough power to do this. Running down the line. Sure hope so. Alright, cool. Excellent. Got my chest upgrades. I am preparing. Why did you turn around? A small pile of diamond dust. I just need a diamond dust. Do I have one? I have some unclean diamond dust. Time to go dunk it in the water. And then, what is it? Just this tiny pile? Small pile. Okay. Diamond saw blade. So now we can make the cutting machine. Oop. Now we can make the cutting machine. This thing is really useful for water, or for wood stuff. Kind of a pain to make. 2 gears, conveyor module, diamond saw blade, and some stuff here. It's not impossible to make or anything. Oh, but it will get me diamond chests soon. It is worth it. 2 gears and 2 of these. I need a conveyor module. I need an egg. Don't. Need to make some more rods. Iron rod. Ow. We can burn 1 diamond dust to smelt 512 items. 2 cables, glass, motor, conveyor module. I need three motors actually. hiding out inside here? I don't think so. Am I just mashing this down and cooking the dust? Or am I bothering to actually centrifuge it? 92 seconds? No, I'm not bothering to centrifuge it. I do not believe I shall. Although, no, that's a lot of power just wasting to do that. Isn't it? Decisions. Gotta figure out, like, what is efficient use of power? One, two, three. That. Alright, I think I can make this. Oh, I need the machine. Alright. Motor thing. Oh, I need glass. I need to go grab glass again. Diamond saw blade. Where did I put the glass? Oh, I put it back over here. Basic cutting machine. Oh, I'm gonna need the wire cutters as well, because I gotta hook up the power. And output down. I need to put water in it. Or how do I make the lubricant? Lubricant cell, it's a distillery thing. Brewery thing? Heavy oil. Creosote oil plus redstone in a brewery. I get all the stuff I want. Or I can just creosote oil into lubricant. Which I do have lots of creosote, but I would need to make the distillery. Talc, soapstone, creosote talc. One of these. We'll use one of these at some point. Lubricant is useful, but you need either water, distilled water, or lubricant in these machines. In the cutting machine. Like, let me see. Lathe? No, I want the cutting machine. So lubricant gives me a faster process, basically. Uses very little, so it's pretty efficient. Plus I get 6 planks and a wood pulp out of it. It also gives me more stuff. So it's worth making. I did actually find a soapstone vein underground out this way, so I can get that, mix it with I would need to make a brewery though, which I can do. It's not a problem. I just didn't make I never made a brewery before in low voltage because it was too hard to find a freaking a thing. A brewing stand. A wooden minecart hull. Lame. Useless. I don't give a shit about Steve's carts. Vacuum hopper. Kind of fun. Diamond chests. I need diamond plate. How do you get diamond plate? Cutting machine, you gotta make it. Cut an iron block, or cut a diamond block. It takes a lot of time. And I don't have it close enough. I'd have to put it down the line. I'd have to put it closer to the things, not keep it all the way over here. Maybe that's a problem to solve next time. Or think about next time. But I am going to need diamond plating. Or at least having the cutting machine, because there's a bunch of extra things that you need to do. I want to say it... Wafers are done in the cutting machine? Yeah. We'll need it eventually before we get into medium voltage. But we are still some ways off from that. It's probably about time to wrap up. I wonder though. Let me... Let's see if I can boot up the other world to take a small tour before we close out. Oh, Kith. Hey, FP, I have a horrible question I must answer on stream. Alright, let's see. What is the horrible question? What was my first original character? It was probably a blue-haired girl named Viara something or other, and showed up on forums posting, story posting back in like the late 2000s. On that note, who's that as the current profile picture on YouTube? It's actually it's a picture of Samus actually, from I don't know. It was just an image I found a while back that I really liked. I'm gonna switch. Let me see if I can switch over live. Is it gonna pick up? It is gonna pick up. It's not gonna be zoomed in yet till I actually full screen. Delinquent high school Samus. Yeah, it was like just the delinquent Samus type thing, and I thought it looked real neat. The full image has like a Metroid with like kind of that the pomp, the like the pomp haircut. Let me hit escape on the old one. All right. Can I zoom in? Yes. All right. So this is my world on Gregtech 2.5.1. I wish I was living in this biome. It looks so nice. Welcome to my other base, or my other world. I explored a lot out. And I also cheated. Sort of. Does this look familiar? The setup look familiar? Because it should. This is exactly like what I was talking about. And how I had things set up. Gee, I wonder where we've seen the layout. And yeah, here's my same deal, rubber trees. These are diamond chests. They hold a lot more stuff. These are compressed chests. They hold even more stuff. And these are a few of my low voltage machines still sitting over here because I didn't need them to do anything more or less or whatever. I don't need an ultra forge hammer, but I made a basic one so I can continue using it. Canning machine. Here's my basic extruder again. Just want some rotors. I'll just use this for rotors. Doesn't matter. Basic fluid canner. Sometimes you just need the thing to put some liquid in there. These machines don't even need power. I think the name remover literally doesn't need power. I mean, this one's got a battery in it. Here, let me take off my boots so that oh man, I walk slow now. These are all of my these are my high voltage machines. This is the 9x9 crafting table that we've seen to make the ultimate stew with. These are my bookmarked recipes. This is my medium voltage machines cluster. I just kind of built it over here, and it kind of turned into a bit of a mess, as you can see. The high voltage cluster ended up being much more organized. Yes. Things. Downstairs. One medium voltage machine hiding out down here. One low voltage machine hiding out down here because it makes rocks or obsidian. So I needed to have somewhere to put the lava. Some tunnels I don't really use anymore. These are ore berries. Growable metals, basically. Which I don't really use. And this leads down into a gold ore pit. Here's my house, including the kitchen, which we have not built the kitchen yet, but we will, because it's fun. This is where I've been storing, this is where I store, adventuring gear and other junk and blocks and trees and discs and dyes. Oh, here's all my enchanted books, and here's all my potions. And, this makes mayonnaise? I don't remember. This house ain't much. That's fine, I'm rarely in it. Sound muffler. Make them not as loud. This is some bee bullshit. Bees are bullshit. Here's a farm. You can grow redstone blocks. I want to get this blue nether wart. It's called Terra wart. There's more growable metals. This shit took... stuff like this took hours. Real-time hours. Compressors, scanners, I got plant balls. I can grow redstone blocks, excuse me? Yeah. No big deal. In order to grow stuff, I needed to have things underneath or whatever. I don't remember. There's my steam oven again. Same deal. But my steam tank is a lot larger. Back in my day, we had to dig to the bottom of the map and spend hours fucking around aimlessly to get a crumb of redstone. Yeah, and I had to spend hours selectively breeding plants. Oop, okay. Eventually I'm going to do something like this for all of them. Let me see, what else? We don't have this yet, but I'm gonna make a multi-smelter eventually. This thing will smelt 16 things at once, and I can just throw a massive amount of things in there, and it'll just cook it up. Here's my other smeltery. This is a weird little thing called the clean room. After a point, you need to use a clean room to craft certain recipes, like circuits. So I have an extremely small little. These are elevator blocks. I have an extremely small setup in here, very cramped, but it allows me to create circuitry and precision laser engraving on like circuitry wafers or some bullshit. What else do I got? I went in there with my dirty shoes. No, I took my shoes off. What the hell? Alright. I built this oil cracking unit, and I think I used it a little bit, but I don't remember. Let's go upstairs. Because I didn't come in the main door. This is my lab, sort of. This is the electric blast furnace. It is twice as wide as it normally would be, because you can do wall sharing stuff, but so I have 2 electric blast furnaces here. This is what we need in order to make it into medium voltage. This is our goal. We'll get there. This allows us to make all sorts of stuff going forward, and it also lets us make steel much more quickly. This is a bunch of iron tanks that are currently unused because they are outdated. 576,000? No. Try 4 million liters of fluid storage. Hell, try 8 million. So I just kept them around for the aesthetic, but they are very much out of date and not super useful any longer. Even if it is really fun to see them, like, large amounts of liquid sitting in big tanks. Visually, I love it. This is the large chemical reactor. We haven't even made the basic chem reactor, but the large chem reactor is extremely useful. Apparently, I've been making sulfuric acid. I've also been making cetane-boosted diesel, which is an extremely good fuel source, of 1 million instead of 305,000. It's very good. Here's my oil, or some oil. Here's my regular oil and my heavy oil. That's what it is. And these are basically the plug-in batteries to get the damn thing working. And these are distillation towers. So we haven't made the single block distillery yet, but this is basically distillery will convert. A single block distillery will convert, like, let's say, oil into one of a few different types of things depending on how you program the circuit on it. The distillery tower, depending on how you do things, will just make all of the outputs. So I'm just storing, like, stuff. This one, I don't remember what this is doing. This is probably doing, fermented biomass. Distillation tower. So it's making all of this. It's kind of crazy. What do I have here? Refinery gas. Oh, I was making mercury. Seems legit. Jump out here? Yes. Up on the top of the building, this is where I had my I was centrifuging heavy oil out of oil sands. A couple water tanks. This is my boiler tanks. What are these? Steam? These were fuel-based. Oh, these were solid fuel. I thought I had a liquid-fueled one. That blue pipe in the sky is and that one as well. Those are long-distance fluid pipes. We'll need those when we do oil. This is the... This thing is stupid. Or, well, the name is silly. This is the ExxonMobil chemical plant, sponsored by ExxonMobil. It is massive, isn't it? You need it to make rocket fuel. God, I forgot I cleaned... I spaced out a whole bunch of area here. I haven't used it. These are a bunch of tree farms. They are used to go into these pyrolyze ovens. This stream is sponsored by ExxonMobil. You're right. These go into these pyrolyze ovens because what I've been doing with this was I set up an entire thing to create... What was I doing? What am I doing? It's so over here. This pipe goes out to here. Distillation tower running... What were you running again? Wood tar. Wood tar into chrysophenol, benzene, toluene, and 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Because the plan was to use the benzene as a power source. Reminds me of my first Destiny 2 clan. The clan description included sponsored by Shell Gas, and they got a cease and desist. Wow. Not fooling around, Shell. But otherwise, I'm just kind of collecting various things in here. And this is the implosion compressor, where you use explosives to compress things. This is my oil drilling rig. I don't know if it's still pulling up. It is still pulling up oil. Very good. What is it drilling? It's just drilling. It's pulling oil out of thin air, sort of, for real. I did a scan and a reading, and it said that this chunk had a lot of oil in it, so yeah, I already depleted this chunk, so go somewhere else for more. Anyway, I built this area because I felt like I wanted to build another, like, kind of workspace, but I kind of stopped after doing so, setting this up. This was going to be the power source for the entirety of whatever I was putting in here. This was probably going to be... I want to say this is where I was going to start trying to work out the platinum line. The platinum line is an entire series of, like... machines and configurations to process platinum and its associated amalgamates. I don't know what the term is, but there's a whole bunch of different platinum things. So, that's almost everything. I think the last bit would be over here. This is my little Thaumcraft room for me to do alchemical stuff. It's fun distraction every now and then. Get to build some weird shit. It's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. It's fun, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, and this is an advanced coke oven. These are fun. They're just very fast. they will make your charcoal extremely quickly. And Twilight Forest, Nether Portal, and yeah. Is there advanced Coke? Is there advanced Pepsi? No. And some orchard, some stuff around here, blah blah blah. But yeah, that was my original base. You can see it's all held in these walls here. Basically, I flattened a ton to get this all to work. Slowly and expanding outward. I started from like here, I want to say, and then carved out here, and then decided, fuck it, I'm just carving out all of this. The new workspace you didn't actually use looks cool as hell. Yeah. I wanted it to remain kind of open. This, like, open planning. Because, like, it needs to have a roof because of electronics. Like, you need to have a roof. So, that's why all of my structures have, like, these kind of little housings on them. Like, this is open air right here. This was because I thought the smoke that comes out when you do the thing could collect inside there. But I don't think it does. But still, I liked it being open air because it was an easy way for me to jump up and out. These ones... Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to this yet, but we will eventually. We can make infinite water sources later on. It takes a little while to get to, but we can do it. We just gotta build them. Anyway, but yeah, this is all sorts of stuff that we did or that I've done, and what was it? C? Yeah. I can't, well, you can see it on the back of me, and oh god, I've got a whole bunch of random garbage on. But there's a backpack on my back here, and it's like a whole extra set of stuff I've just been carrying around, lots and lots of tools in here. But yeah, this was my old base, and we're gonna see what we do from here, basically. So yeah, the all still lit by torches. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we can look forward to in the future. You didn't even get to see how any of it worked. I didn't show like how my fuel lines, my fuel production works or anything like that. But you know, there's a lot to work on, and as we progress through and through, oh, I didn't show the hell with it. That'll be something we eventually get to. Don't worry about it. We'll go to the moon. We'll reach out, touch space. Why not? Oh, we'll just stare into the sun instead. Alright, that's plenty of time. I might have a 2-hour delayed opening at my university tomorrow to go into work, but I should still go and get some sleep, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna head out and go to sleep too. So yeah, thank you all for joining. I had a fun time. Gonna figure out what we do next, and when I stream next. Probably, if not Saturday, it'll be sooner. You'll see it. You'll see it posted. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and I will talk to y'all later. Take it easy, folks.